look who stepped in through that digital door. 2024 Sam, we've been waiting for more. Every time that name shows up on the line, the whole damn stream starts feeling mighty fine. Sam's the kind of viewer with the big time spark, lights up the chat like a bonfire in the dark. Support so steady like a river rolling slow, keeps old folks gaming on a solid swampy flow. Y'all hear that? Come on. That's the sound of Sam walking through the swamp. Brings good luck every time. Thank you kindly, 2024 Sam. You keep this boogie burning strong. Thank you kindly, 2024 Sam. You help this swamp keep rolling on. Now some folks watch quiet, never say a word, but Sam jumps in loud enough to be heard. Ain't no halfway support, no sir, not here. Sam keeps the channel moving like a freight train gear. Sam, partner, you ain't just watching. Your horsepower in the engine room. Cowboy sees you. Loud and clear. Thank you kindly, 2024 Sam. You fuel this whole live stream. Thank you kindly, 2024 Sam. You're part of the old folks' dream. Gotta stay sharp when the lights go low. I'm Gilly Bibbons, hear the sirens blow. Standing tall when the walls close in. Still breathing means you didn't give in. Blood and sweat in every stride. No glory waits on the prison side. Still standing, still alive. Gilly Bibbons survives the drive.
Alrighty, so here we are again. Computer noise start. But my buttons still don't work. That worked. Oh, whatever, who cares? I have so many logs that I need. Hey, Zile, how you doing? Zile did it. Hey, yes, he did. He joined. He followed the channel. How you doing? If I take down this wall, is the whole wall going to come down? Floor and all? Kitchen and all? Yes. No, Venom, it's not all working now. I have a button that, first of all, when I go into Steam Deck, or I have a button that faded my overlays in and out. That doesn't work anymore. So I erased that button and I made a new one. But if I tell it, I open the drop-down menu and it disappears right away. So something is buggy with this Steam app. I can't choose the scene that I want because the drop-down menu disappears right away. But there was a Windows update, so yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. But at least I'm streaming again and I have I can see OBS. Yeah, so I spent the whole morning building on my base. I'm looking forward to scavenging again. Can I put a wall up there now or no? No, I cannot. And I can't put a support here because this is a... Can I build a door? Yes, I can. So if I build a door, am I then able to put a wall up here? Uh-huh. Time is at 12 o'clock.
Live and loud. Old folks in the house. And this one right here. Yeah. This one's for someone who keeps showing up. Another night, and the lights burn low. Same old rig, but the vibe still grows. Names roll in like a back road tide. Good folks gather on the digital side. And right there, steady, never missing a beat. One name always in the front row seat. Through every laugh and every wild ride, you've been rolling with us side by side.
Yeah, we see that name in the glow each night.
Keeping this whole thing feeling right.
Stay a while.
Feel that sound. Oh, trouble intent, yeah, we call your name. You keep this fire in the old folks' flame. Every time you roll on through, you bring that vibe, yeah, strong and true, yeah. Trouble intent, raise it up high. You're the reason we keep this alive. Old folks grooving, feel that flow. You help this whole thing grow. Roll it on, don't let go. Hey now, y'all give it up for Tom and Ted. From the first hello to the late night fade, you've been right there, every stream we made. Through the misses, hits, and the chaos run, still stick around when the night's now won. And cowboy grins under that cane gold brim. Says folks like that
Keep it rolling in.
ain't about skill, ain't about show.
It's about the people and the flow.
Yeah, this thing don't run on cold alone. It's hearts like yours that make it home.
Stay a while.
Don't let go.
Trouble intent.
Yeah, we call your name.
You keep this fire in the old folks' keeps knocking at that door.
And every time we see your name,
We know this night won't be the same.
right here, every time.
Grinch, man, how you doing? Top of the morning, mister. How you doing? Tell me something. You've been around Twitch for a while, right? Well, let's wait until the song's done. It's another 30 seconds so we can talk properly. I'm doing well. I have a guy coming in a half an hour, no, at 1 o'clock, to give me an estimate what it would cost to put a new furnace in my house. And over the phone yesterday, he, with the values I told him, how big the house is and how much gas we used last year to heat it, he gave me an estimate over the phone, telling me that a new furnace was going to cost 38,000 euros. But because my house is so old and because I earn so little a year, I do qualify for a government subsidiary, I don't know what the word is called in English. Yeah, the government pays, would pay some money towards my new heater. And because the house is so old and because I earn so little a year, I would get the highest government subsidiary, what is the word I'm looking for? Which would be 21,000 euros. So let's hope that all works out. So you're pretty experienced with Twitch, right? So I get blasted pretty frequently with people wanting to promote my channel or wanting to promote my channel. I always tell them, no, I'm not interested. And before I was sick, a week ago or 2 weeks ago, whenever, I had between 20 and 30 viewers, maybe 40, sometimes 50, but usually on average 30 viewers. Now all of a sudden, to this morning, I had 110. And they don't chat, they don't do anything. And I was thinking maybe it's bots. Somebody sent me bots. And I am pretty frustrated at the moment because I'm working hard to grow my channel and some pisser sends me bots and ruins I can imagine it ruins my statistics. But I don't know what to do about it. So I made a new Twitch account and I'm gonna I don't mean followers, I mean viewers. I had 110 viewers this morning. And I don't know why or how. You know, and none of them chatted. Although one guy from Switzerland, he chatted and said he's not a bot. So that was cool to know that I at least have one guy who's not a bot. Oh, fuck, I can't get through here. Yeah, that's it. It started yesterday, and I don't know why. I don't know how, and I don't know how to stop it. But like I said, if it does continue, I will be forced to, I guess, close down this channel. I did make a new Twitch account, and it is the same name, although this old folks is old folks underline gaming, and the new channel is old underline folks underline gaming. But after creating the new channel or the new account and uploading my logo and banner, I realized, fuck, I put so much work into this channel, and now it's just gonna go all to waste because some pisser sends me bots. Email Twitch. You know, I've spoken to Twitch on many accounts. For example, in internet, it says if you get a sub, you should get 50% of, you know, the sub gets divided 50%. But if I look in my revenue, for one sub, I get 31 cents. So I contacted Twitch and got some kind of, I don't know, automated email. At least it felt like that, because the emails are so vague and they kind of feel like they have nothing to do with my problem. So I don't like contacting Twitch. I don't know. You know, maybe if this continues, I might just ditch Twitch and go to Kick or something, or YouTube. I don't know. You know, but I feel sorry for all my subscribers. You know, for you, for Chikaro09, for Impulses, or Mega Minx. You know, all the subscribers who believed in it, or who got the good vibe and felt what I was trying to accomplish here. To get all that taken away from some piss ass who sends me bots. I don't even know what he gets from it. I mean, I don't even know if that's the case, but I can't explain why I all of a sudden have 100 viewers. And they don't even say anything. And I'm pissed off at Twitch that they can't do anything. Look at a YouTube video. I don't know what you mean. Have you joined my Twitch, my Discord channel? If not, then maybe join my channel and you can post me the video you're talking about. Yeah, so I'm pretty frustrated today. You know, it's not even fun anymore. I mean, what do other people think when they join a stream? They see 100 and whatever people, 110 people watching the stream, and they think, ah, cool, something is going on here. And they notice not a person is chatting. And I have the feeling that ruins my uh, um, that ruins the Twitch algorithm, not in my favor. Ah, okay, Venom. Yeah, that's my Discord. Welcome to my Discord. Did you post them somewhere? Ah, privately. How to stop bots on Twitch, auto mod, follower bots, and more. Yeah. So I, after waking up yesterday morning, I noticed I had 101 new followers, which was kind of strange because Twitch didn't recognize them. So how to stop annoying bots in your stream fast. What I need is how to stop bots from watching my stream. So anyway, I have a way of analyzing my stream or my channel, and it found the 101 new followers, said they were all bots, which he then offered to ban. So I banned them, and I'm back to the amount that I used to be, which was good. I'm happy I have that, at least that option. But how I get them away from watching is another story. And I'm pretty pissed at Twitch for not, you know, how can they allow bots from watching my channel? You know, I thought they are modern or whatever, you know, I thought they have ways against that. Or ways to protect streamers against that. But I gotta go to work today, so I will be watching those videos. Look what I built. I built a meat cooker, a smoker. And I built a new thing here. I still gotta build this, and then I wanted to build another level wall around the whole thing. So let's see how that works. Oh, look. If I jump, I'm gonna die. All right, let's get more wood. What time is it? 12:30. That heater guy is gonna come soon. Do any of you guys own a house? My heater, my furnace is 32 years old. It works great. It has good values. Where yeah, it works good. Just if a circuit board or something were to break and there is no no spare parts for it, then that was it for my heater. So there's a guy coming today to tell me what a new heater costs. And yesterday on the phone, he said it costs 38,000 euros. So I wonder what's going to happen. Yeah, Grange, I saw what you sent. I'm gonna, or maybe I could just watch it now. Let's see what this guy has to say. No, I didn't. I didn't know there's a lumber yard. But because of my, I can only fit 5 trees into my tractor. I've never seen scum fireworks. I've seen Daisy fireworks, but not scum. All right, guys. Hold on. Pause video. Go back to here. Then we go on. Where was that? Settings. Video security and privacy. Is it here? Story mentions. Where was that now? Notifications, connections, content preferences. So it's not in settings. What about creator dashboard? Analytics, community, roles. No. 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 Content, monetization, settings, channel. It's not there easy either. Stream. Where was this? Affiliate sponsor community. Subscriptions, sponsors. I guess I gotta go back in the video. Hold on. So let's go to cancel. Monetization settings. This the video's older than usual, or older than he says I should go here, but the thing isn't there anymore. I know I have my followers and chatters on follower only. That much I know. I'm trying to find the page where I can set yeah, follower onlys. You can only follow if you have an email verification. You can only chat if you're a follower. Where is that page? Privacy. Is that in settings or in the dashboard? Creator dashboard. Let's go to settings, see what account settings. Prime perks, no. Channel video, no. Brand feature content, stream events, no. Security and privacy. Two-factor authentication, block users. Story mentions, story clip sharing. Block receiving gifts on channels you don't follow. Hide progressive gifter. So that's not there. Notifications. It's not there. Connection, no. Content preferences, no. All right, so settings, it's not there. So let's go into into Creator Dashboard, Moderation, Settings. Channel Protection, Follower Email Verification, View Advanced Settings. Drop-down menu. So follower follower verification. All users must have a verified email to follow. Yes, they do. Phone verification. All users must have a verified phone number to follow. No. Users without a verified phone number can only follow with accounts older than. Yeah, no. Let's leave the phone number thing gone. Harmful chatter detection is on. Stopped banned users from viewing your stream. Yes, why not? If they're banned, then they shouldn't watch. Unban requests. When enabled, ban chatters can send one message appealing for their ban. Yes, why not? Yeah, that's all I can do. But that doesn't help me stopping bots from watching my channel.
Gotta stay sharp when the lights go low. I'm Gilly Bibbons, hear the sirens blow. Standing tall when the walls close in. Still breathing means you didn't give in. Blood and sweat in every stride. No glory waits on the prison side. Still standing, still alive. Gilly Bibbons survives the drive.
Yeah, I'll be doing that when I'm at work today. The good thing is, I don't really have to work. I'm on reserve. We have a where there's always somebody sitting around at work waiting for an accident to happen or waiting for somebody to get sick so that the guy who gets sick can go home or go to the doctor and the guy on reserve can finish driving his train. And that's the schedule I have today. which means I'll be sitting around the cafeteria waiting for an accident to happen or waiting for somebody to get sick. And if that doesn't happen, then I will be sitting around all night until 1:48 in the morning, and I'll have time to Google my problem. But I don't know how how I can stop bots from watching my stream if Twitch can't even do it. I guess the bots are so smart that they can circumvent. I learned that from the last Boy Scout. So they can circumvent the Twitch. Oh, fuck. I just broke my hammer. Fuck.
Right now, old folks on stage, live and humming. And this one right here, this one's for the chat family.
Yes, I did my Discord myself. If you want to see a real Discord, you can leave right after. But a year or not 2 years ago, maybe even 3, I got back into World of Warcraft, and I wanted to create a World of Warcraft guild. That's where the name Old Folks came up. I came up with the name Old Folks because it was supposed to be a guild for older people who don't have time to play. So I made this Discord. Keep an eye on your direct messages. You're going to get a message from this server, and when you're there on the server, check out the channel called Old Folks. It was supposed to be a role-playing guild. But yeah, I realized the old school days of World of Warcraft guilds, they don't exist anymore.
From the swamp lit nights.
So watch out for your direct messages. You should get a message from that Discord server welcoming you to the Discord. And I tried to make it in a role-playing, as much role-playing as I could.
And truth be told, it's plain to see you're part of this.
And then check out the channel Old Folks, somewhere under the guild. But the guild is dead, I don't play anymore.
Dangerous streams, it's the folks who stay through every night and every day. And that kind of light don't fade or bend, it just keeps burning. Friend to friend. Friend to friend. Oh, the Grinch game, yeah, we see you there, keeping that fire in the streaming air. You lift this crew when the nights get long. You're part of every single song. Yeah, the Grinch game, don't you know? You help this whole old rhythm flow. Old folks shouting loud and clear, we're glad. You're always right here.
Yeah, I got I tried to. If you look at that Old Folks channel where the description of the guild is and what the guild was wanted to accomplish, you could see I got really creative with all the music and the pictures and shit. Yeah. There's also a channel called Chronicles. I had the idea that I start a story and the next person continues writing the story. Yeah, all in a role-playing manner. Yeah, I had fun with that. So when you're done reading, you can leave the channel or leave the Discord because the server is dead. But I can't bring myself to deleting it. I wish I can turn it off, but no, it has to be deleted. Yes, it did. Learning by doing. I even spent $40 on a bot with which I can create Warcraft events. Like it would, you know, if we planned a raid on Friday, then it would post 2 days before the raid a notice saying, here, there's a raid, who wants to take part in it. They were able to click on saying they want to take part and what role they wanted to play in the raid, like a tank or a mage or a healer or so. That was pretty cool. So that was another $40 wasted. The only problem with on my Twitch channel, I have my server invite for Discord on the Twitch channel. So I was thinking of getting rid of that and just putting the link to me, because I've noticed I get a lot of promoters joining my Twitch, and they yeah, I get a feeling if they harass me with promotion, then they'll probably harass my members in Discord. Like this Sarah girl, she's an artist selling her Twitch icons or emotes or whatever overlays, but she's friendly, and I would like to ban her because I don't want her advertising anymore. But for some reason, I just can't get over it. Maybe I should ban her anyway. I mean, if I ban her, then she can't communicate with me. I guess that's just the JVC, JVS. How you doing, JVS? Are you a scumbag too? Do you play Scum? Or are you just here for the good vibes? I am feeling weak. Why is that? Am I sick? Hypothermia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, let's not cut down this last tree and take care of my hypothermia.
Packed tight, Kangol hat pulled low, custom lights flashing blue, baby, I'm ready to go. Old folks in the chat, yeah, they're rolling on in. Grab a seat, hit subscribe, let's begin.
Ain't no teenager screaming over their mics. We got cool cats, hot coffee, and pixel fights. We don't need no gimmicks or a fancy cash shop. This is old school gaming, we don't ever stop.
Hit that follow, hit subscribe, keep that swamp alive. We're the old school gamers still running in overdrive.
From sunrise streams to those late night rides, old folks gaming's here and the fire never dies.
We don't care if your reflexes slow down some, as long as you're laughing and tapping that thumb. Subscribers keep the lights on and the rigs running fast, and this Kangol-hatted cowboy's gonna make it last.
I'm going to get a coffee. Hold on.
Now listen here, partner.
Every sub's like a log on the fire. You wanna see more blues, more streams, more laughs? Hit that button. Let's keep the swamp cooking. Hit that follow, hit subscribe, keep that swamp alive. We're the pixel outlaws riding rigs in overdrive.
Old folks gaming, it's your place to chill. Kick your boots off, grab a snack, get your fill.
We got no loot crates, no surprise in a box. Just honest gameplay and a chat that rocks. So if you're tired of rage and screaming that burns, Cowboys got a stream where the good vibes return. Hit that follow, hit subscribe, keep that swamp alive. With the Kangol cowboy and his custom rig drive.
Old folks gaming, come ride this wave for every seasoned player who still loves to game.
Alright, y'all. Don't leave me hanging, smash that sub button.
Let's keep the swamp alive.
All right, so my hypothermia is taken care of. Back to work. We need something to eat. Did you know I have 3 or 4 extra night visions? So JVS, where are you watching from? I know you can't be a bot because anybody who follows has to have a email verification on. Look at that, I'm back to 99 viewers. This sucks. So my tractor is empty or what? Oh no, look at that. So I must say I'm very good with an axe because all my logs are 35 kilos.
Out here in scum, you don't survive long alone. You need good people, good timing, and sometimes
Yeah, go to work, man. Earn money. Pay taxes
that's why you
for all the immigrants that come to your country, do nothing except hold their hands out for welfare stuff. I'm just kidding. I mean, no, I'm not kidding. I mean, that's how it is, at least here in Germany. All the refugees come here to do whatever. I wish you a good day, man. Stay safe.
rain hit hard on the camp last night. Generator flickered, then lost the light.
Yeah, man. Same shit, different pile.
Trying to stop operators getting in too late. Beans burned black on a crooked stove. Somebody lost pants down the road, but the whole damn
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. It's America, man. Home of the brave and free. No, what's the motto? Land of opportunity. I can imagine.
is hot and the vibe's real nice. One more laugh, one more run. Another crazy night in scum. trucks and survival fails. Some nights smooth, some nights rough. Most nights Gilly losing stuff. Red alarms in the dead night air. Everybody panicking everywhere, but that's the magic, wild and free.
Yeah, that's how it is in Germany too. You don't have to pay taxes on the house, but you have to pay taxes on the land. Although you own the land, you still have to pay taxes for it. So yeah, it is very fucked. It's like, you know, why is it that you can pay taxes, or the best example is, I get paid and I pay taxes on my pay wage. Now I take that, what I have left over from my pay, and I have a private pension plan on top of the plan that the government gives me. So I have a private pension plan. So I pay money into that. But when the time comes where I can collect my pension, I have to pay taxes on that again. Because it is an income and you have to pay taxes on your income. So they are taxing me twice for the same money. It's bullshit. This whole world is fucked. But what are you going to do? That's how it is. You know, everybody's saying, let's go move out to this place or go to there. It's the same shit everywhere. When I came to Germany, the grass was greener. But now that I'm paying taxes and doing everything, it's just as yellow as it was in Canada.
Where survival's questionable, but the good times ain't.
Yes, that's how it is. The rich keep getting richer and the poor keep getting poorer. I think I mentioned it once. You know, Elon Musk, he has so much money, he can feed Africa with his peanut money. And yeah, I don't know. I heard he's thinking about putting SpaceX up for in the stock market. And if he did, he would be the first man to have, what, $1 trillion? Sick. It is sick. How can somebody be so rich? Yeah. I don't get it. The whole world's going to shit and they do something like that. So look, I put my flag in my base now. Cool, huh? You too, brother. I will. I hope I can find out how to prohibit bots from watching my stream. I mean, look at this, 97 people and not one person has said hi. Okay, this JVS followed, but why are 100 or 97 people watching my stream and are not following or are not saying a word? Bullshit, Twitch sucks. Great bait. Great bait. How you doing? Fuck, look at that. My axe is broken again. How you been, brother? We need a new axe. Young man. I need to urinate. Let's do that. Yeah, I've been good. I was sick the last week. And I had some kind of virus in my throat. Grinch, man. You didn't have to do that, but thank you, man. Thanks, Grinch. Yes, indeed. Indeed. You know, looking at all the stuff I have set up on this channel, I could throw up if I had to do this all again on another channel. I did, however, make a name already, or I did make a new channel. It has the same name as this one does, except the, oh, look at this, I passed out. Except there is an underline between old and folks. But I'm thinking, how long can this keep up? You know, I mean, I'm for sure it takes some kind of resources to keep this going. 102 viewers. It's got to stop eventually, you know, but eventually my channel will be broken. Yeah, I mean an underscore, yeah. That's the word I'm looking for. Underline. Yeah, that's how it is if you hang out too much in Germany. So I have hypothermia again. Let's take the Let's go all out and take the risk of taking off my bulletproof vest, my helmet we don't need. Let's take the tactical vest off. Let's go bare naked and take off the shirt. Take off the night vision. Hypothermia is recovering, so let's go in base building mode. Yeah, Greymane, you missed it the whole morning. It started yesterday when I got online and noticed I had 100 and something plus viewers. And I don't know where they're coming from. They're not chatting, they're not doing anything. So I thought maybe they are bots. And I don't know how to get rid of them. Grinch posted a video. But what's in the video, I've done most of it. In terms of, wow, what's wrong with my throat? In terms of restricting who follows my channel. Now I have it to email verification. Yeah, but I don't know how to prevent any bots from watching my stream. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but I don't know where they're coming from. I'm hoping some prick on Discord is gonna message me and say, haha, you think you like what I did, how I promoted your channel. But that doesn't help me, you know? Yeah. So I was thinking that was a last measure idea. I was thinking of just creating a new channel. But while I was uploading my logo and banner to this new channel, I thought, I was thinking this is going to suck because I put so much work into this channel. And just because some prick is bombarding me with bots, I should make a new one. I thought of maybe contacting Twitch support, but I've had experience with them and I am sure they are not going to be able to help me. I mean, if they have a bot protection, viewer bot protection system, then why isn't it working? I need more planks. So as you can see, I have upgraded everything to level 2. Been doing this since yesterday, except for this floor. That's what I'm saying. Every time I contact support, I always get an email saying how I found the support, and I always say the support sucked. Everything was vague. You're not helping me at all. But you know, if they read it or ping, who cares? So there's a new update out, Grandpa. And one of the updates is this smoker. I can now smoke meat, but I have to load it up with fuel and turn it on. But I can make a smoker, or I made a smoker. You can have up to 5 smokers per base, and or at least in the default server settings. Yeah, there's also a new vendor at the trader, some hunter vendor. I haven't been there yet though. So a heater guy is coming soon to give me an estimate on what a new heater for my house costs. And on the phone yesterday, he was saying something around 38,000 euros. So that sucks too. But my heater is 32 years old, the one we have now in the house. Every year the chimney guy comes, the chimney sweeper comes by, and he does measurements of gas, like how much gas it puts out. And that's all within the limitations. So he says the heater is working well, even with 32 years old. But the problem I have is if a circuit board breaks, then there are no parts because the heater, they don't make the heater anymore. And it is a gas heater. And with all the gas prices going on, and with the Corona gas prices, I mean, there was a time during Corona where I had to pay almost 600 euros a month just to heat the house. So a guy's coming today to do an estimate on what an electric heater costs. I don't know what it's called in English, but in German it's called a Wärmepumpe. Literally translated, it means a warm pump. It's one of those things where outside of your house you have a big box with a huge fan in it, and it runs on electricity. No, unfortunately, it is not central heating, and it is not under the floor. It is a furnace in the basement, and it supplies hot water to the radiators. Our house was built in 1929. There is insulation in the roof, but it doesn't meet the standards of today. I think the standard of today is the insulation has to be 24 centimeters. I think ours is 8 or 12. Yes, we do. We do. But my stepfather, he has a. Is my tractor full? I can't put any more logs in it? Yes, it is. So my stepfather, he has one of these new heaters, and he has solar panels on his roof. So he's kind of self-sustaining. He has an electric car, so his car gets tanked or gassed up or charged every night, all using solar power. So that's got to be an incredible feeling. But yeah, so the guy's coming soon. I'm gonna have to take a break for a while. Got to pick up my wife, and then the guy is coming. So he's gonna give me an estimate what it costs to put one of these modern electric heaters in the house. My stepfather says it will be 100% cheaper than heating my house with gas. So that would be a good investment in that respect. Yeah, but for 38,000 euros, I'm gonna have to take a loan from the bank. Which is another thing. You know, I'm 53. How long am I supposed to pay off 50,000 or $38,000 credit? You know, why don't I just buy another fucking gas heater for 16,000 euros and be done with it? Why? Because I don't know what's coming in the future, and maybe gas will be too expensive to pay, and I'm going to be sitting there with a new gas heater and can't even pay the gas. Reserve cycle ducted air conditioner. Is that what this new heater is called? You know what? Let's Google what this heater is called. Wärmepumpe Heizung auf Englisch. A heat pump heating. Yeah, whatever. Heat pump heating system. That's what I guess it's called. Okay. Yeah, the world sucks. Like I was telling Grinch, Elon Musk, the guy from Tesla, is thinking of putting SpaceX on the stock market. And the way I read it, experts say if he does that, he's going to be the first trillionaire in the world. And I don't understand how a civilization can allow something like that to happen. It's the same with the guy from Amazon. People are starving of or dying of starvation, and here you have a guy who can fix all that with his petty cash and doesn't. All right, what time is it? 13:40. Let's lock up the base here. Look at all this work I've done. It's all level 2. I wonder what it's going to be like getting it all done in level 3. This took forever, I tell you. So we need here, there, we need this. And then we're thinking of building a floor around here, around this whole thing, and then another wall on top. That's the plan. But unfortunately, I cannot build a second level here. This doesn't work. Why not? Do I need, maybe I need a, yeah, I can't put one of these things though here. Oh, look, I can. Oh, but it's, where does it put it? Yes, but it's still considered his wealth. He just has to sell his assets and then he's good for it. So can I build it now? Yes, I can. Does that mean I can build stairs here now? No, I can't. Does that have to mean that this thing has to be upgraded? Height is off. Yeah, you know why? Because these net walls are higher than the other ones. That's why I have a hole in right there. And you can see right there, right here, it's higher than because of this fucking hole here. You know, there's a bar up here. Yeah, whatever, it sucks. That's scum, man. All right, what about now? Nope. Yeah, so I guess no roof. Can I put one of these things here? No, I cannot. And I can't put one here either. Oh, yes, I can. Remove the upper floor stairs. Go from edge to edge. Remove the upper floor stairs. These ones here? I think it has to do with the fact that I have here half a wall or half a floor. And it doesn't, you know, because I can't put a support here anymore. I tried putting a support here, but it doesn't do that. But maybe now where I have a door, it will. No. Because of this shit here. What do I need? Sticks, right? And they have in the new update, it is not possible anymore to sit in your tractor and collect logs. You have to get out. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But it is how it is. Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to take a break. Going to build this last wall. Door's closed there, yeah. Build the last wall, go pick up the wife, and we will be back after the heater guy is gone. I gotta go to work today, but that's at 4:30 my time, which is what, 12:30 in Australia. All right, so wall is built, everything's packed up. We'll be right back, guys. Let's turn on this one.
Listen up, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a backbone in this house tonight. A steady hand, a loyal soul. This one goes out to Shikar 09 for the continual support, the good vibes, and the fire in the chat. It's folks like you that keep this whole low folks gangman train on the tracks. All right, boys, kick it. When the lights burn low and the stream run long, there's a name popping up, keeping us strong. Through the highs, the lows, the winds, the falls, Shikara 9 still answers the call. Rain on the roof, late night grind, good folks like that are hard to find. Steady in the saddle, cool and calm, dropping support like a lucky charm. Oh, when the road gets rough and slow, there's one name we always know. Hey, Shikara 9, keeping us strong, right there with us all night long. Fuel in the tank, fire in the song, that's why this groove keeps rolling on. Yeah, Shikara 9, standing tall. When we stumble, you don't let us fall. Every sub, every sign keeps this old machine in line. Hold up a second, let's say this proper. It ain't just noise in the chat, it ain't just a name on the screen. It's loyalty, it's showing up again. It's that steady support when nobody's looking. Shikara 09, you've been there through thick and thin. And it's viewers like you that keep us going strong. Not hype, not flash, consistency. All right? Bring it back. From the first note struck to the final chord, you've been steady, never bored. When the tech goes wrong or the jokes go flat, you're still right there. Imagine that. Storms may blow and wires may spark, but you light a match in the dark. Old souls run on grit and grace, and you help us keep the pace. Hey, Shikara 9, keeping us strong, right there with us all night long. Hard in the game where you belong, that's why this rhythm pounds so strong. Yeah, Shikara 9, hear the sound, that swampy beat when you're around. Every word and every sign keeps this old groove right in line. Hey, Shikara 09, keeping us strong, right there with us all night long. Hard in the game where you belong. Hear the sound, that swampy beat when you're around. Every word and every sign keeps this old groove right in line. Hey, at Chikaro 9, this one's for you. You keep us upright. You keep us loud. And you keep us strong. Now let's keep this swamp shaking.
All right, now, we got something special in the house tonight. This one goes out to a name that keeps showing up. Kings 9099. Yeah, that's the kind of support that's pushing this whole old folks gaming train toward partner. Let's light it up. Shake, oh, when the grind gets long and tight, you're right there holding the line, just right. Kings 9099, shake that ground, turn this whole stream upside down. Fuel in the tank, fire in the wire, lifting this thing higher and higher. Kings 9099, hear us say, you're pushing this ride. Sign. We're getting there, one step at a time. Woo! Hey, hey, hey! When I say Kings, you say 9099. Kings, Kings, Kings. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of energy that keeps this whole old folks gaming machine pushing forward. All right, bring it back. Not just watching, you're in the game, building this thing name by name. Every bit of love you throw helps this whole wild engine grow from keep pushing forward. Let's light it up.
This next one together. The song has got this right high. All right now. Before we roll any further, I gotta ask you something. You ever feel like every stream looks the same? Yeah. Well, listen close. This one ain't. Chase the clicks, chase the flame, fast hands, loud mouths, always the same. Speed run dreams, shiny screens, burning out by 19. But over here we slow it down, let the story walk the ground. Ain't about the fastest draw, it's how long you stayed in the war. This ain't hype, this ain't pretend. This is where the long road's end. Old folks came and pull up a chair. We've been everywhere. See, other streams want to impress you. Old folks gaming wants to know you. They flick slowed out, talk real fast, like the past don't matter, like scars don't last. But we bring the miles, bring the weight, bring the nights that made us late. Reflexes fade, stories don't. That's something you just plain won't know. We don't fake it, we don't rush. We let the silence say enough. This ain't hype, this ain't pretend. This is where the long road's end. Old folks claiming scars and all, still answering a call. This ain't hype, this ain't pretend. This is where the long road's end. Old folks claiming scars and all, still answering the call. Yeah. Other streamers ask, how fast can you click? We ask, how long you been around? No rage bait, no plastic grin, just worn out hands still checking in. Games ain't the point, they're just a spark. It's a talk between the dark. You come in tired, you leave alright. Laugh a little, breathe a little light. Old folks gaming, built to last, not running from the past. Just listen, yeah. Chat, let me hear you. If you're tired of fake hype, say hell yeah. If you like a stream that feels like home, say that's right. Yeah, you're in the right damn place. This ain't hype, this ain't pretend. This is where the long road's end. Old folks gamers stay a while. We earned every mile. This ain't pretend. This is where the long road's end. Old folks gaming, stay a while. We earned every mile.
folks gaming ain't like the others.
All right now, y'all ready for the old folks band? 7 hearts, 1 groove, straight out of the swamp.
4 old boys with stories to tell, 3 strong women who know it well. Some found music, some were found by it, but every one of us stayed lit. Different paths, same crooked road. Different scars, same heavy load. We ain't here to prove a thing, just play what life already brings. We ain't the fastest, ain't the new, but every note we play is true. This is the old folks band, built on trust, not just a plan. 7 voices, 1 demand. Play it honest, play it down. Oh, some of us learned in bars at night, some in bedrooms chasing light. Some walked away, some came back late, but the groove don't care about fate. We listen close, we leave some space. Every song's a shared damn place. No one shining all alone. This band breathes best as one. This is the old folks band, yeah. Still learning how to understand that music ain't about command. It's about reaching out your hand. Oh,
Hey, hold it right there, let it breathe for a second. See, the old folks band ain't some project. We're not a product, we're a bunch of people who still believe that music can connect folks who've never met. And cowboy, you didn't just give us a stage, you gave us trust. You let us be part of something bigger than a song. Old folks gaming ain't about skill alone, it's about atmosphere. A place where people can show up tired, older, stressed, and still feel welcome. Every follow, every sub, every word in chat, that's fuel. That's why we play like this matters, because it does. So if you're new here, pull up a chair. If you've been around, you already care. This groove's for you, this night's for now. No gatekeepers here, we'll show you how. We ain't chasing you, we ain't afraid of laughing loud at mistakes we made. If this song feels like a place to stay, then welcome, friend. You're okay.
cowboy, thank you, stream. You turned a chance into a dream. Old folks gaming, loud and true. If you're still here, we play for you. We are the old folks band.
All right now, somebody just kicked open the saloon doors at Old Folks Gaming tonight. You were named Blue Wolf ETTV. Dropping support straight into the swamp tonight. And I think that deserves one greasy boogie. Lights burn hot and the bass rolls low. Whole damn room starting to glow. Coffee steam, neon haze. Everybody locked in the craze. Blue Wolf and roll through cool and clean. Now the whole swamp feeling me. Good vibes stacking wall to wall. Tonight we're gonna shake it all. Blue Wolf, hear that sound? Old folks gaming, throwing down. Swamp proof thunder, techno flame. Whole damn herd, scream your name. Blue Wolf, riding strong, keeping this wild train rolling on. Good vibes deep and spirits high. Boogie thunder through the sky. Crowd gets loud when the groove hits hard. This whole stream feeling like a backyard bar. Last fly fast and the lights stay low.
Alrighty, so my wife is picked up and she is back at work at her second job. And the heater guy is still not there, so let's continue. I still have 96 bots watching my stream. I hope you're enjoying yourself, ruining my stats.
Gilly Bibbons survives the drive.
I wonder how high I can go with this. Can I put another stair here? Why not? Mm. We're going to need a lot more sticks. And rope, we have enough for now. My question is, how am I going to get on that side? I am so stupid. Yeah, do we want to put in, let's put in these things. Can I put a floor here? And then stairs up there? We'll have to try that. Can I repair this thing? A floor here. Can I do that? I can. Can I build a wall? Here? I cannot. And I can't build a half wall here? Oh, that I could build. All right, so what about a whole wall? I can. What do I need? A log. I need 5 sticks. Do I have 5 sticks? I do not. All right, I guess that's it. The heater guy is 7 minutes out. There he is. All right, guys, we'll be back.
This next one together. The song has got this here in mind. All right, now. Before we roll any further, I gotta ask you something. You ever feel like every stream looks the same? Yeah. Well, listen close. This one ain't. They chase the clicks, chase the flame, fast hands, loud mouths, always the same. Speed run dreams, shiny screens, burning out by 19. But over here we slow it down, let the story walk the ground. Ain't about the fastest draw, it's how long you stayed in the war. This ain't hype, this ain't pretend, this is where the long road's end. Old folks gaming, pull up a chair, we've been everywhere. See, other streams want to impress you, old folks gaming wants to know you. They flick slowed outs, talk real fast, like the past don't matter, like scars don't last. But we bring the miles, bring the weight, bring the nights that made us late. Reflexes fade, stories don't, that's something you just plain won't know. We don't fake it, we don't rush, we let the silence say enough. This ain't hype, this ain't pretend, this is where the long road's end. Old folks claiming scars and all, still answering a call. This ain't hype, this ain't pretend, this is where the long road's end. Old folks claiming scars and all, still answering the call. Yeah. Other streamers ask, how fast can you click? We ask, how long you been around? No rage bait, no plastic grin, just worn out hands still checking in. Games ain't the point, they're just a spark. It's a talk between the dark. You come in tired, you leave alright. Laugh a little, breathe a little light. Old folks gaming, built to last, not running from the past. Just listen, yeah. Chat, let me hear you. If you're tired of fake hype, say hell yeah. If you like a stream that feels like home, say that's right. Yeah, you're in the right damn place. This ain't hype, this ain't pretend, this is where the long road's end. Old folks gamers stay a while, we earned every mile.
this ain't pretend. This is where the long roads end. Old folks gaming, stay a while. We earned every mile. Yeah. Old folks gaming ain't like the others. All right now, listen up. Chair still warm and the light still bright. Long day behind him, but the vibe's still tight. Steam gonna rise from that porcelain crown. He'll be back in a minute, don't shut it down. Clock keeps ticking, chat rolls by. We keep it moving, let the rhythm fly. When the first sip hits his soul, you know the engine's back in control. Boy, that blue, let it drip on down. Cowboy ain't gone from town. Just a minute, don't you fear. He'll be back with the good stuff here. Raise that cup, let the steam roll free. We keep the groove in A&D. Strong and dark, that's the rule. Short little break for the rocket fuel. Hold on now. I see some legends in here tonight. Grandpa Greymane always steady as stone. Father Farmer bringing that calm wisdom. Dixie Dreamer smooth as a back road breeze. And Chicago 9 locked in and loud. Welcome to the stream, friends. Appreciate every minute you'll hear. That's what keeps this thing humming. Kettle sang and the mug got filled. Hot black lightning about to be spilled. No sugar rush, just straight up drive. That liquid rhythm keeps him alive. Footsteps coming down the hall. Hear that cup against the wall. Door swings wide. We all know that caffeine spark's about to glow. Oh, that brew, let it drip on down. Cowboy stepping back around. Short little pause, that's all it was. Now we're buzzing just because. Hot and bold, no delay. Back in motion any day. Raise that cup and strike the spark. Coffee break in the Texas dark. Wait a second, more of the herd rolling in. 2024 Sam, good to see you. It's Lumba bringing that spark. Denick, always steady, always strong. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the support, the energy, and the good vibes means more than you know. Boy, that brew, let it drip on down. Cowboys back and standing proud. Steam in the air, fire in his eyes. Back in motion, no surprise. Boy, that brew, let it pour real slow. Feel that rhythm start to glow. Short little break, now full throttle through. That's what a strong cup's gonna do.
coming back through that door. Keep it loud.
Yeah. Smell that? There's fresh support in the air. This Lamba Lamba just rolled in and dropped a sub. That's premium fuel right there. We were settling in, sipping that brew, stream rolling steady like we always do. Then a flash popped up, stage right, sub alert glowing neon bright. Didn't whisper, didn't sneak, came in strong, midstream peak. Old folk shuffle got a brand new spark, lit up the room like a match in the dark. Turn it up, let the good times slide. It's Lamba Lamba on the old folks side. No rush rage, no teenage scream, just grown folks run a digital dream. That sub hit clean like a backbeat snap. Drop that support, no mousetrap. Welcome in, pull up a chair. We got swamp groove everywhere.
Now listen. We may creep when we stand up, but we don't miss when we lock on. We got jobs, we got bills, we got backaches and gaming skills. Little more wisdom in the plan, little less panic in the hand. You drop that sub, that means respect. That's propane in the intellect. Keeps this engine humming strong, keeps this swamp groove rolling on. It's Lamba Lamba. You didn't just click a button, you joined the rhythm. Yeah. Turn it up, let the shuffle ride. It's Lamba Lamba by our side. Old folks gaming, steady flame, a little more soul in the game. That sub drop shook the frame, no spotlight chase, no fame, just real ones playing it right, and you just made this night. Hey!
It's Lamba Lamba. Cowboy thanks you for your support. Thanks for keeping the groove alive.
I got my rig packed tight, Kango hat pulled low, custom lights flashing blue, baby, I'm ready to go. Old folks in the chat, yeah, they're rolling on in. Grab a seat, hit subscribe, let's begin. Ain't no teenagers screaming over their mics. We got cool cats, hot coffee, and pixel fights. We don't need no gimmicks or a fancy cash shop. This is old school gaming, we don't ever stop. Hit that follow, hit subscribe, keep that swamp alive. We're the old school gamers still running in overdrive. From sunrise streams to those late night rides, old folks gaming's here and the fire never dies. We don't care if your reflexes slow down some, as long as you're laughing and tapping that thumb. Subscribers keep the lights on and the rigs running fast, and this Kango-hatted cowboy's gonna make it last. Now listen here, partner. Every sub's like a log on the fire. You wanna see more blues, more streams, more laughs? Hit that button. Let's keep the swamp cooking. Hit that follow, hit subscribe, keep that swamp alive. We're the pixel outlaws riding rigs in overdrive. Old folks gaming, it's your place to chill. Kick your boots off, grab a snack, get your fill. No surprise in a box, just honest gameplay and a chat that rocks. So if you're tired of rage and screaming that burns, Cowboys got a stream where the good vibes return. Hit that follow, hit subscribe, keep that swamp alive. With the Kango cowboy and his custom rig drive. Old folks gaming, come ride this wave for every seasoned player who still loves to game. All right, y'all. Don't leave me hanging, smash that sub button. Let's keep the swamp alive.
All right now, lean in a little. This ain't a song you sing along to. This is one you listen to. 'Cause I heard something. Might be nothing. Might be everything. Now, we ain't jumping in blind, but we are watching real close. There's a new game riding over the horizon, name of Artem. And if the folks behind it are telling the truth, this one might just be worth saddling up for. What is Artem? Well, from what I hear, it's a rough world, open, alive. The kind where every decision sticks with you. Harsh land, no hand holding. Players writing their own stories. You build, you betray, you survive,
or you don't. They say it's got persistent worlds, real people, real consequences. The good, the bad, and the downright ugly. You claim land, you defend it. You deal with weather, hunger, injuries. And the whole thing, driven by the people inside it. That kind of place. That's where legends get made. Or buried. Saying why a cowboy's interested. Now cowboy, he's been around long enough. He knows the difference between noise and something real. He ain't chasing hype. He's chasing experience. A world where players matter. Where thinking beats fast fingers. Where stories just happen. Natural, unforced, real. And if Arden delivers that, if it gives us a place like that, then yeah, old folks gaming, we're ready to stake a claim. 'Cause let's be honest, we ain't here to be the fastest guns in the West anymore. We're here to be the ones still standing when the dust settles. The plan. If Arden proves itself worthy, we rent a server, we build it right. No nonsense, no chaos, just a place for like-minded folks, 40 and up, to build, explore, survive together. Room for stories, room for role play, room for teamwork, and yeah, probably a few questionable decisions after midnight. Cowboy ain't building a server, he's building a home. So, we watch, we wait, and when the time comes, we ride. Yeah.
All right now, y'all ready for the old folks band? 7 hearts, 1 groove, straight out of the swamp.
4 old boys with stories to tell, 3 strong women who know it well. Some found music, some were found by it, but every one of us stayed lit. Different paths, same crooked road. Different scars, same heavy load. We ain't here to prove a thing, just play what life already brings. We ain't the fastest, ain't the new, but every note we play is true. This is the old folks band, built on trust, not just a plan. 7 voices, 1 demand, play it on
chasing light. Some walked away, some came back late, but the groove don't care about fate. We listen close, we leave some space. Every song's a shed down place. No one shining all alone. This band breathes best as one. This is the old folks band, yeah. Still learning how to understand that music ain't about command. It's about reaching out your hand. Oh, hey, hold it right there. Let it breathe for a second. See, the old folks band ain't some project. We're not a product, we're a bunch of people who still believe that music can connect folks who've never met. And cowboy, you didn't just give us a stage, you gave us trust. You let us be part of something bigger than a song. Old folks gaming ain't about skill alone, it's about atmosphere. A place where people can show up tired, older, stressed, and still feel welcome. Every follow, every sub, every word in chat, that's fuel. That's why we play like this matters, because it does. So if you're new here, pull up a chair. If you've been around, you already care. This groove's for you, this night's for now. No gatekeepers here, we'll show you how. We ain't chasing you. We made. If this song feels like a place to stay, then welcome, friend. You're okay. Seven souls who understand. Thank you, cowboy, thank you, stream. You turned a chance into a dream. Old folks gaming, loud and true. If you're still here, we play for you. We are the old folks band. Another year done rolled on by. Lights still on and the stream still flying. From quiet chats to packed out nights, y'all kept this thing alive and kicking right. Same old crew,
some brand new names. Different days, but the same good flames. We ain't polished, we ain't pretend. Just real good times with real good friends. Old folks game is still rolling strong. Built on laughs and staying long. You show up, you hang around. That's how this place gets its sound. From early streams to late night tunes. From first time chats to long time goons. If you're here right now, you belong. Old folks game is still rolling strong. Some came loud, some stuck around and joined the crowd. Follows click and subs rang true. Every bit of love came straight from you. Ain't no stage without the room. Ain't no fire without the fuel. You kept this train on solid rail through good days, bad days, win or fail. Hold up. Before we go any further, Old Folks Gaming wants to wish each and every one of you a very Merry Christmas. Stay safe. More importantly, stay healthy. Thank you for spending your time with us. Old Folks Gaming still rolling strong. All year long we kept it on. From winter nights to summer sun, this ride ain't over, we just begun. If you laughed once, if you stayed a while, if you typed a word or dropped a smile, this groove right here is because of you. Old Folks Gaming through and through. Right ahead, more good times still to be said. Same channel, same old crew, same place where the vibe stays true. We don't rush it, we don't fake, we take our time with every break. If you need a place to just kick back, you already know where to find that. All right, one more thing. Old Folks Gaming wishes you a happy new year. May it be loud, fun, and full of good people. Oh, and do me a favor, don't drink and drive, stream and fly. Old Folks Gaming still rolling strong. New year coming, carry it on. Same damn groove, brand new fire. Turn it up and take it higher. Thank you all for sticking around. For every cheer and every sound, we ain't going nowhere, this ain't the end. Old Folks Gaming, see you again.
see you again. Even ladies and gentlemen, we got a special friend riding in tonight. Name's Echelon 1984. So hold on tight, the Ray train's rolling. He got pixels in his saddle and broadband on his rein, bringing viewers like thunder down a fiber optic train. When he drops that red, the chat goes insane. Yeah, Echelon rolls at a Ray train. Echelon, roll that train. Echelon, roll that train. From dusk till dawn, he's riding again, keeping that stream alive, my friend. He's the kind of man who will boost your view, cheer a little loud, make the swamp brand new. Support so steady makes his cowboy grin. Ain't no better partner to let on in. Echelon, roll that train. Echelon, roll that train. With a bit and a smile, yeah, he's bringing the flame, helping old folks build that name. That's what a raid sounds like, boys. Feel it in your bones. Now some folks stream for fame or gold, but this here man's got a heart of old. He raids with kindness, cheers with pride, a true blue brother on the twitch inside. We're talking real support, y'all. Not bots, not luck, just love from a good man riding that digital road. So if you see that Echelon tag slide in your chat, you best stand up and tip your hat. Echelon, roll that train. Echelon, roll that train. Keep them rays rolling, don't hit the brakes. The swamp is rocking with the sound he makes. Come on now, let's ride that Ray train across the bayou. Now the chat's all buzzing, the swamp lights glow, bits are raining down like a thunder show. Echelon's here, the vibe's insane, cowboys dancing in the digital rain. Echelon, roll that train. Echelon, roll that train. From stream to stream, he's a riding proud, old folks cheering nice and loud. Echelon, roll that train. Keep on coming, keep that flame. We thank you, kind man by name. Echelon rolls that Ray train. That's what I'm talking about. Echelon, brother, you keep them wheels turning. Old folks gaming thanks you from the bottom of the swamp.
All right, now, gather around. This next one's for a steady presence in the swamp. A name that shows up, sticks around, and keeps the wheels turning. We're talking about Islam Balamba tonight. That kind of support, that's what keeps old folks gaming standing tall. Let's fire it up! When the hours stretch and the night runs deep, there's a voice in the chat that don't miss a beat. Through every laugh and every stall, Islam Balamba's there through it all. Not flashy bright, not loud for show, just steady as a river flow. When the signal shakes or the pace slows down, you're still right there holding ground. Yeah, when the road gets steep and long, there's one name keeps pushing strong. It's Lamba Lamba, keeping that flame, fuel to the fire night after night the same. Strong in the jet, cool as can be, that's what keeps this thing running free. It's Lamba Lamba, steady and true, every show feels better with you. Every cheer and every sign keeps this old groove right on time. Slow that down for a breath. It ain't about noise, it ain't about flash, it's about showing up. Again and again and again. It's Lamba Lamba, you've been a constant. When things are smooth, you're there. When things get rocky, you're still there. That's the kind of backbone that keeps this whole old folks gaming machine moving. We don't forget that. Now let's crank it back up! From first hello to the final note, you help keep the ship afloat. When the rhythm dips or the tempo drifts, you're right there giving lift. Not just a name scrolling by, you're part of the reason we aim high. Every stream, every round better when you're around. It's Lamba Lamba, hold that line, you keep this rhythm feeling fine. Fire in the heart, grit in the song, that's why this train keeps rolling strong. It's Lamba Lamba, loud and proud, you lift the room, you lift the crowd. Every nod and every sign keeps this swamp groove locked in time. Lamba Lamba, we see you. We appreciate you. And you're a big reason this whole thing keeps breathing. Now let's keep it rolling! Now let's keep it rolling. Woo! Well, now look who just strolled through that digital door. That's right, my man Echelon. This one's for you, brother. Echelon rolled in from them twitchy streams, dropping them rays like thunder in my dreams. He brings the folks, the fun, the sound. Every time he rides, the chat breaks down.
Echelon, oh yeah. You got that swampy soul, you keep this channel burning, you're helping it grow. Echelon, alright. You light up the night with cheers and love. You keep it right. That man's got taste. He's got that raid power. Yeah. Now when the lights go low and the stream gets hot, Echelon rides in, dropping what he's got. Cheering like thunder, support so fine. He keeps the groove rolling down that line. Echelon, oh yeah, man, we thank you so for every raid, every cheer. You help this old stream grow. Echelon, alright. You got a good old groove. You make the swamp shake. Yeah, you make us move. Now let me tell you something, folks. There's a lot of names out there in the Twitch wilds, but only a few shine bright when that sun sets behind the swamp. And when that name Echelon 1984 pops up, you know the good times just rolled in. man, you're one of a kind. You keep the swamp swinging with that cheer in mind. Echelon, alright, you're the real deal, son. Old folks thanks you for all you've done. Yeah. Yeah, that one's for you, Echelon. Keep them raids coming. Keep that swamp humming. Old folks gaming salutes ya. You know, I want to tell you a story. The story about how we got this gig. Bands don't usually get recruited like this. No fancy contracts, no backstage passes, no promises of glory. We get this call from a guy calling himself Cowboy, different country, different time zone. Same bad posture from too many hours in front of a screen. He says, guys, I don't need rock stars, I need survivors. He tells us about this place called Old Folks Gaming, where reflexes are optional, but stories are mandatory. Where nobody cares how fast you click, only how long you've been around.
We laughed. Then we thought about it. Fuck yeah, we'll do it! Cause we've been grinding longer than most people have been alive. Broken strings, busted knees, obsolete hardware, and somehow still online. Cowboy didn't ask us to be young again, didn't ask us to pretend. He just said, come as you are, bring your scars, bring your flat jokes, bring your past and all. Cowboy first called us, he didn't tell us what to play. Didn't send notes, didn't say make it louder here or cut it shorter there. He just said watch the screen, you'll know what it needs. That's rare. Most folks want control. Cowboy wanted honesty. He gave us the space to underline the chaos, to let a slow riff breathe when nothing happens, to hit hard when everything goes sideways, to let silence speak when the screen already screams. We don't explain the games, we feel it. Every bad decision, every close call, every moment where old hands shake but still don't let go of the mouse. That's the deal we made. He plays the world, we give it a pulse. And if it sounds rough sometimes, that's because survival usually does.
Old folks in the house. Y'all smell that coffee? Yeah, it's break time. Early grind with a late night soul. Screen still glowing, never getting old. Mouse clicks echo like a backbeat drum, but the coffee pots say, boy, you're done. Steam rising slow in a porcelain cup. We've been going hard, now we wind it up. Lean back easy, let the world roll by. Old folks rhythm never said die. Take 5. Good times brewing at the coffee stop. Rick's still humming, but we cool it down. Lights still glowing all around the town. Grab that mug, yeah, take that sip. Let that good vibe take a trip. Pull up close, don't go nowhere. Kick your boots back in your chair. Old folks grooving nice and slow. Coffee break in the afterglow. Oh, hold up now, I see y'all rolling in. Big welcome to Grandpa Gray, man. Yeah, we see you sitting comfy. King's 9099 bringing that royal groove tonight. The Grinch gaming. Don't steal the coffee now, or do. And Venom Craft. Oh, you sound dangerous with your family here. Y'all picked the right time, we're just getting warmed up. Steam curls up like a midnight haze, lost in rhythm of the screen-lit maze. Hands been steady, eyes been tight. Now we drift in neon light. Boot heels tapped to a back porch sound. Even in the wires that swamp is found. Ain't no rush, just let it ride. Coffee and groove, side by side. Oh, Rick's still humming, but we cool it down. Lights still glowing all around the town. Grab that mug, yeah, take that sip. Let that good vibe take a trip. Pull up close, don't go nowhere. Kick your boots back in your chair. Old folks grooving nice and slow. Coffee break in the afterglow now. Now hold on. More good people just walked in. Night Wolf. Yeah, we hear you howling in the dark. Shallow Tom. Ain't nothing shallow about this groove, brother. And Dash Proud Lynching. Welcome in. Grab a cup. You're right at home. Coffee's hot. Vibes are hotter. Stay a while.
chill, yeah we flow. Coffee break with a techno blues glow. Alright now, break ain't forever, but damn, it's good while it lasts.
All right now, folks, let me ask you something. Did you enjoy that last song? Yeah. All right then, are you warmed up enough tonight? Good, cause we ain't slowing down. Band, tune it up. This next one's for the women who hang out, laugh loud, and make old folks gaming feel like home.
She rolls in calm with a sharp-eyed grin. Knows when to laugh, knows when to win. She ain't here for drama, she ain't here to scream. She's here for good vibes and a solid stream. She don't need noise, she don't need hype. Just real folks playing it relaxed and right. Kick back easy, enjoy the scene. Old folks gaming, know what I mean. Hey ladies, come on and stay. Good times all in the grown-up way. Laugh a little, feel stress-free. Old folks gaming's where you wanna be. No chaos, no ego spree. Just comfort, fun, and chemistry. If you like chill with personality, old folks gaming's where you wanna be. She knows life's busy, days run long, so she wants her fun without nothing wrong. No yelling kids, no awkward vibes, just solid humor and real-time lives. She joins the chat, lights up the room, makes the whole place instantly bloom. That's how this thing was meant to be. Old folks gaming community.
Hold it, hold it, hold it. Now let me tell you a little old folks gaming truth. Why women actually like hanging out here. Because over here, nobody talks over you. Nobody explains things you already know. Nobody loses their mind if you miss a moment, cause real life called. And best of all, if you gotta step away for a minute, we'll still be here when you get back.
Bring it back. This place was built with respect in mind. Good conversation, relaxed design. You don't gotta prove nothing, just be you. That's the old folks gaming point of view. From first-time watchers to long-time crew, there's room right here waiting on you. Pull up a seat, stay a while. Old folks gaming's got style. Hey! the good times roll. Easy laughs and heart and soul. No pressure, just positivity. Old folks gaming is where you wanna be. After a long day, come unwind. Good people, good humor, peace of mind. If you like streams with personality, old folks gaming is where you wanna be. Where you wanna be.
Ladies, thanks for hanging with us tonight. Stick around. We're just getting started. Yeah. Well now, look who just strolled through that digital door. That's right, my man, Inshallah. This one's for you, brother. Shalom rolled in from them twitchy streams, dropping them raids like thunder in my dreams. He brings the folks to fun, the sound.